What is going on, my YouTube friends and family? Hope you all are having a wonderful, wonderful day today. We are live a little bit later this evening, but we're going to be playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's been a few months since we've played this. The last time was actually when we did the Platinum stream. That was part 26. This is part 27. I want to just kind of get a little bit further through some of these DLCs because this is a ginormous game and it's taking up a lot of space on my PlayStation. So we're just gonna truck away at this. We last left off in the Ragnarok DLC. That's what we'll be hopping back into here in just a moment. Let me get stuff set up real quick and then we'll hop on into everything. If y'all do enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. Greatly appreciate all the love and the support. I'd like to thank our amazing members. It's Refined, the Cephalus, Girl Saiyan, and Jeffrey Carp. Thank you all for your love and support. If you would like to become a member, you can do so by clicking the join button down below. I have memberships as little as 99 cents. If you feel led to support me in that way, I greatly appreciate it. YouTube is taking forever to load. I was honestly contemplating on whether to stream tonight or just kind of take a break, because I had to make thumbnails again and it was taking me a hot minute because the service I use decided to lock a lot of the fonts and other tools behind a frickin' paywall, which is incredibly stupid. So I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for another service to make my thumbnails on. Also, this is still the longest series that we have here on the channel. Like I said, this is part 27. Like the title of the video says, as of right now, this is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Campfire sounds nice, though. What is that sound on? Master volume is at 100%, but it sounds kind of quiet. This is going to be super weird to hop back into. That is some grass right there. What in the world? Let's just filling up our screen. It's gonna take us just a hot minute to get used to the combat and the controls again. Hopefully not super long. Skills. Do we have all skills unlocked? We do, it seems. We just have a random skill point here. Oops. Where is 5 days? I haven't even logged in. What do you mean 5 days? Give me my free reward. Okay. Like we're just rocking Mjolnir still. Jonathan. Quests. I don't even remember. What is this place? It's Svartalheim. Okay. Find all remaining shelters. That's a shelter. Could go over here and just get this. Trying to take the relic. Yeah, there's that mission over there. Let's just go that way. What in the world? We saw underneath the map. Okay, circle, crouch. Dodge with that. Parry. Bow and arrow. Alright, we should be golden. I do like the vibrancy of this map. It looks nice. The brighter colors.
Oh dear! Oh dear! I say, this is most
Oh, that was a beautiful parry.
Keep the dog chasing the tail.
I need help! Over here!
Gosh, it feels damn good to be back in here.
Not scare you? You have nothing to fear. Oh, thank you, stranger. Always a pleasure to see such ruffians meet their demise. Endanger me? That's what you get, eh? Sure. I'll be on my way. Now, however can I repay you for saving my precious, ambitious, far from over life? Ah,
Oh, this dude's a dwarf.
Meet me at the Grand
Okay.
Hellir shelter, and I'll see you get a hero's reward. That's really not necessary.
It's necessary.
No, I insist. And look here, if you want to give some more baddies what for, they're gathered on the Black Beach. Do you know it?
No.
South of where those ghastly war animals are made. Frightful business. Methinks they were going to meet with a Jotun. Would you believe?
Bro just said methinks.
Perhaps I'll take a look. It's my least favorite beach for sure. But alas, who visits the seaside in times like these? Now, see you at the shelter. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Orphan distress. The combat just feels nice. I want to say better than a certain shadows. Some of the mid-year. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some decent games in the sale. New PlayStation sale this time around. A lot of the ones I already own, so.
Go.
forgot what I was doing. I was going to the objective. Oh my gosh. God, these ones you have to hit triangle, and shadows you just go up to it and it does it itself. Ow. Yeah, there's something down here. Did I get what it was? No. Ah, here it be. Two locks. Enough with the stealing. We are putting not one but two locks on the chest. Bained and the Dubar will each carry one of the keys. So it's locked. We need to find David and Dubar. Nope, there's a key there. I myth. Power of the Raven. We don't need that. Okay, there's another one of those. Oh, key's up here in the lava. Into lava. And Hugar. Power of Muspelheim. What's this one? Oh, that's what we already have. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. How does one get up here? It's not like there's a thing I can slide over here. Thing just goes there. Confusing. Don't got a grapple hook. Grab on the little thingies. I really don't understand. What's this one? Power of Rebirth. Your weapon. Okay, it just sets my weapon on fire. This is actually ass. I don't know what this one does. If that can fling us up in the air, then that's good. Shapeshift into a raven. Can land on... Okay, yeah, this is what we need. Platinum ingot. Okay, there we go. Zone. Too much. Fire giant armor. That looks sick. Boy. Check out this armor. Mythical torso. 38 and 28. Increase melee damage when your weapon is on fire. Additional increase to melee resistance. Skin doesn't look too bad. Fire giant bracers. Okay, that was the fire giant helmet. So we only have 3 of the fire giant stuff so far. I have to climb up there.
The mountain was now equal. If Frithior's word is true, the palace is at its peak.
Could potentially just fly up there.
height of this mountain displeases me. If this were Asgard, I would have had my people flatten it long ago.
That's definitely an Odin thing to say.
For all the dwarves' ingenuity, why could they not have devised a way to ascend without such a climb? I'll need to dedicate an entire saga to this climb alone. The size of this mountain. Best I don't slip and break my neck. That would not do.
No neck breaking.
Ragnarok will have come and gone by the time I reach the peak.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who will bring the final twilight upon us.
Projectors cast a light beam that will stabilize an unstable structure. We got cats here. Oh, it goes right here. Why is there so many cats? Astronomer's note, my genius knows no bounds. I've discovered a new way to polish silica stones into lenses, allowing me to greatly enhance my vision. Now the stars seem so close, it's as if I can reach out and touch them. I must start charting their stellar paths right away. Oh, what secrets will they show us? I just hope Chinggis and the other cats don't knock over the lenses and break them, as they are very difficult to make. Book of Knowledge. Explosive retreat. Jump backwards and cause lightning to strike the ground, dealing damage to all in range. Kind of seems broken. Okay, that's just throwing axes. It's a pound. So what's this one? Vengeance of Thor. We'll put that one here. We'll kind of test her out. I'm hitting circle. It's actually square.
The guards here are vigilant.
The guards? What guards? There's nobody.
The relic. Not our place to ask what it does. Gluck wanted it, Gluck got it.
They don't see nothing. believe. Again, I need to just get it into my memory that it is square to dodge, not circle. Open a door. It's so froggy in here. Side path.
I saw the claw marks in Glot's chamber. Like he's been betting a troll or something.
Like he's been bedding a troll.
Answer me! You sniveling, useless bastard!
What's this now? Could this be the son of Sutra?
We find battle soon. It kills them.
Beautiful.
What do you see?
Of course we'll get caught.
The fire blazes!
By the almighty soul.
What?
Bloody shit sack!
Bloody poop sack. What's my name? Don't wear it out. Well, I didn't mean to get that guy over there.
Burning through!
Focus! We have this! Done with you!
Somebody shoot arrows. Boink.
Hey, what?
Once Geflisi ate a troll, its rancid flesh left him forgetful for the next hour, and during this time he was unable to repeat any action. Sounds very unfortunate. Okay, there's supposed to be a key somewhere. Keys down there. Now, is that in the building? It's not in the building. It's also nice to practically be able to climb everything. Legacy of Invaldi. Check that hammer. I mean, it's probably not going to be as good as Mjolnir, but stagger enemies in an area after hitting an enemy with a special attack. Oops. $159. 52. It's just slightly better with speed. That's the main thing.
Defy the almighty sorcerer. I will tear you apart, Sanar.
No! No, there's no defiance. I am loyal.
How the heck am I supposed to get in here?
I swear!
Einar. Relic blasted light when it was unearthed.
Right here.
Relic blasted light when it was
Lod.
have failed me for the last time.
You don't understand!
Now it lies dormant, useless. The only means to awaken
I've
it.
searched everywhere, but if all these records are a mess, rest assured I will...
He has that.
The purpose of the...
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you type of
It's
hair.
drawing out vermin.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't know that. I'm not really following that game a whole lot.
Gentlemen,
She went flying.
Damn it all!
Tell me, where did the son of Sutur take that relic?
I can't. Just look. Who are you?
I am Harvey of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the Muspels.
No, I can help you. You saw through the portal Claude opened, yes? You saw the vault? I can get you inside. I can.
I'm listening. Best you are swift.
The vault, it's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
You can help me get the relic?
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
They will be upon us soon. Can you walk?
I don't think so.
Very well. Time to move.
Got 2 hours to
Great.
till it's closed.
Great.
Stay here.
What? Where are you going?
I just made that guy drop like a sack of taters.
Let's go.
I was better off with Claude, wasn't I?
Never better off with Claude.
Carrying dwarves is fast
Gosh.
becoming a habit.
What?
Never mind.
You
Time to move.
can't hit any buttons.
Great. Great.
Okay, that helps. Some shortcuts are
Just
nice.
get me off this accursed rock. Oh, for crying out loud! Playing at.
What am I playing at? I'm trying to save your life.
Let's go.
I was better off with Claude, wasn't I?
I don't know why bro keeps saying that.
Let us find somewhere fit for a discussion.
Could you please just focus on the matter at hand?
We will be safe enough here.
Are you mad? This close to the mountain? Surely the Muspels will find us!
Then you'd best tell me.
Go to sleep, Einar.
Listen to me! We can't stay here!
I need answers. Now, traitor.
Do not call me that! I had my reasons! Not that you'd understand such an abstract concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind!
Choose your next words carefully. They may be your last.
Do it. Take him
They
out.
have my boy. The Muspels. I only did what I did to save him, you see. You save him, I'll do anything you ask. I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself.
Stop!
My boy. Oh, my boy. What have they done to you?
Get off me! She wanted your life spared, not me, you backstabbing stack of shit!
Silence! Balder would never dare speak to me in such a way. You've lost your eyes. You want to lose your tongue as well? 3 dwarves is 3 more than I planned on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Of course not. So I must find other uses for you. You owe me.
We have much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes, and very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the Muspels...
Then it must be done. All right.
There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthorpe. Bring it to me at Vergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need. Must I do everything? Very well.
Yes, we have to do everything. Come on, Popper. Let's go. Am I able to use that while riding the horse?
This looks to be the place. Dull as dishwater, but safe once. A simpler life. One that has been denied to me, thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness.
Heck, them rats doing? Rat swarms cannot be damaged or killed. Repel them by attacking with your weapon. Rats may flee to nearby sewer grates when repelled. Cover grates with pushable objects when available to trap them. Okay, nice.
This shows promise. One thing watches over this tiny village. That's not you. There you are. No. Let us see what
Oh wait,
the
that's the sunstone. Okay. Cosmetic scheme.
Need to get on the other side.
We should have checked this way first. Nope. Alright, filthy rats. Platinum ingot. Solemn notice. If you're reading this, better know that danger is upon us. Pack only what you need and head to the hill with a heart of silica. Thought I got this chest. Is that all? that's pretty much all. How do I... Can I light this on fire? Stinking deer. I can. She's toasting. Alright, I'm missing this. Let's get this.
Go!
Is it up in the tree? No. It's on the tree. Once Gefursi challenged a man who could shrug off any wound except those caused by a sword. So Gefursi forged himself a sword and won the fight very quickly. Kind of seems like he just said the exact same thing.
Hey, what is it? Why the wailing?
It's...
Speak freely.
My beloved Bo. I never got to say goodbye. He was fixing the roof when he slipped and fell, and now he's...
I see. Perhaps it's not too late to help him. There's nothing I can do for him now. But these new abilities, perhaps a way to help, will reveal itself and I can return.
He said something would reveal itself when I could return. But it must be a new ability that we don't have access to yet.
I should be cautious around here. Spread your wings, Sunan.
Hang on, your hand is gonna die now!
is it?
Blaze with me.
Enough of these fragments. I wonder.
Hold up, the shoulder.
United we burn!
Magma blood?
I've gathered enough of these fragments. I want. No. I've gathered enough of these fragments.
Wasn't sure what I was supposed to do at first.
I wonder what a decent blacksmith.
I thought all I had to do was call the horn, but I guess I had to be closer.
Must be gold and silver here.
I've gathered enough silica. Time to seek out a blacksmith.
Materials to upgrade the hookah rip. Go to the blacksmith and a shelter to do so. What in the world?
Death to the Aussie. Target practice.
You're dead!
A good horde! Let's get out of here.
There's a chest though. Can't move. Whatever that wealth is, it doesn't seem like it's needed. It's not on the map. Barefoot. That dog. Bad. I don't know how many Harefoots we have. But we shall see. Nope. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got one earlier. Beginning of stream-ish. That's gotta be 5. If not, we need one more. We need one more. Alright. That was not 5. Please be 5. Okay, that's 5. Up to Dreamland. Alright, brother. Well, I appreciate you for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your night. See you later. Oh, that long? That's gonna be a while. Hope to see you sooner than that. But I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here.
Reveal that which is hidden to all men.
Okay, that's just a mystery. Oh, okay. Unless we do like a Helldivers stream or something. Or if I'm in there. No, you're fine. Thank you for clarifying. I was like, no.
Get away!
Can't be going that long.
Away! Peace off! Get away from me! Off! Off!
Yeah.
Someone help me! Please!
Oh, that's all of them. Okay. Nope, there's one more.
You the troll-kissing coward!
Bro, I keep dodging it. Their pocket sand is just superior. Oh, okay. I see how it is, lady.
you see that?
Are you harmed?
I was going to ask you the same. I live thanks to you. You fought with more bravery than I could muster.
I have had a lot of practice.
I'd give you something in thanks. But I must have dropped my pack while I tried to get away.
Find safety. That will be reward enough.
Nonetheless, I'd like to give you something. If you know of the Grainhellir shelter, cave full of huge crystals, stop by and see me. The animals, you know? I swear I heard them speak. Thought I was going mad, until I saw they were Jotnar. They said something about regrouping with their pack, on a black beach, west of Sura Milna, I think. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm not sure, but I may seek out this black beach and see what they spoke of.
Be on your guard, and thank you again. Maybe I'll see you at the Grainhellir shelter.
The Valhalla shelter.
I think I know where they're hiding.
The Suttingers outriders may be found. Kill their leader to get a reward.
They will attack on sight.
You put an arrow in the dog.
Wait, why can't I call my raid? Oh, there it is.
The fire unites.
Wow.
Let's hit the
Let's wreck the Niving! Hot for my lead!
Damn.
Come down!
Who's bro attacking? That guy.
Split your skull!
What the heck?
blood skies on strongest. Think I can't hit you? Getting tired.
I forgot stamina was such a big thing in here.
Limbo for you! Time you Some treasure here!
This guy died by standing right on the fire, guaranteed. Bro did it again.
Give me a hand with this.
Died by standing on the fire. force open. It's interesting.
Come, help me with the silver here.
It's actually pretty cool. I think this is the last one here. That guy can die.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Is that the only thing in here? That guy moved finally. Just an axe. Okay, yeah, that's done. This place is done, it seems. Right there.
Guide me.
Abby! I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar, your sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One sight of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fritjof, and my niece.
Tira.
Yes. I returned to the city, worked with the Sons of Evildy, but to no avail. So I allowed myself to be captured, offered my services to Glot.
To rescue your son.
Bro doesn't know we took them all out
There's
already.
more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
As you can see, it's been some time since I was last here. Now, if I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic, though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save dwarf kind.
If butchering Muspels in my path aids your cause, then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said, yes.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
Javi, forgive me.
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Who can even start a
Give
fire?
it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done. Now, to subject myself to the kind of heat that would kill all but a muspel. This had better work. If this is an elaborate deception, Ada's death will be considerably more simple.
Okay, so I can use this.
Sunstone. It's starting to change. I must continue. It is done. The sunstone radiates light and heat. Ana will know what to do next.
Nice.
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so.
It actually looks pretty sick
Let
looking.
me see. Ah! Still hot.
Will this work? Ana.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so. But Glod is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fridtjof and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far? I'll do as I've promised. The vault.
And bro couldn't even start a fire. That could be looked at as failure. I forgot that takes health away. Okay, new quest, the Vault of the Ancients.
All is ash before us. Hey, you want to...
Damn.
Thou stayed our welcome.
Mount not available. I want to fight a really big giant.
Yo!
Such a weird place to put a tattoo. The Helheim scheme.
Yeah!
Oh, get off of there. shit. Now they can't be resurrected, so we should be good.
From the side. Remain steadfast.
Bro's like made of lava and he's just waltzing out in the water. So we just say, oh. Go see what this is, and then we'll just circle around. Oh. Got new fast travel, that's nice. Oh, is this one gonna be those birds? No, that is a fish. Okay, there is fish in here.
Look at all those delicious fish.
Come on, fishies, take a bite. You know what? I think that's plants. That's not fishies. What's going on, Gritty? How you doing, brother? Good morning to ya. No, those are plants. I'm just blind. I don't think there's no fishies in here. I don't know how I missed that. Oh yeah? Hope you have a good stream. What Uncharted are you playing? So many little thingies here. Let's infiltrate the old city. Okay, this is a dwarf hideout, I believe. Either a dwarf hideout or our mission objective. That's a view right there. Can't remember if that's the world tree.
They will sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords of Muspelheimr. Shout of your success when the deed is done. Until
I didn't mean to
Havi
call
is
the
dead,
horsey.
shut
The
your
doggy.
mouth. I'll wager that old goat. They will sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur. Your time's up, Kerr.
Noise.
You! Leave! You have no business here.
I have business here. Sons of Ivaldi message. Don't touch the body. Boger killed the giant by accident, which means we must abort the entire mission until the situation calms down. We need to cover up the death. We're sending crew out to do that. Until then, hold back from any further action. Killiger on behalf of the Sons of Vivaldi, P.S. Neko and Batso should already be there to guard the house. Well, they obviously didn't do a good job because we just came right on in. Dear Mother, I know there's talk of an invasion, but I really can't delay my plans. This year's Hildar Laker is a huge opportunity. I mean, I'll be a judge alongside the great Davnavarga, and to think our humble little tattoo parlor almost went under not so long ago. So wish me luck and don't worry about the giants. They wouldn't dare invade Svartalheim. Your ever-loving son, Dunir. Well, they definitely invaded.
The city lies within the heart of Uldor, as does my prize.
You should really leave. Come in my business, devil woman.
Best not to draw attention here.
Best not to draw attention here. Why? How exactly did bro see me though?
Kick the nest there.
Kick the what? Punk.
Don't be seen here.
Why? Why can't I be seen here? Enriching silica processing at the third trial site. The new silica enriching devices we've been testing in Dim Milna have proven to be far more efficient. The final results show thrice more energies being stored than before. I'm sending the plans with the improvements that we implemented so that you can analyze them and start preparing the technical drawings for the builders. Okay. Well, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? It's actually utter fucking bullshit. I've never once stood in this fucking lava and just died instantly. Schematic of light beam mechanism. To reiterate, none of the light beams should be used if just one of them has been reported as being unsound. Distorted beams must be replaced immediately. Luckily, there is no need to wait for an artificer. Instead, the design has been arranged to allow for easy replacement. All you have to do is unfasten the malfunctioning head and replace it with a new sphere. Oh. Only it was that easy. Oh, it is open. Rage axe. Dream World Amplified. Perform a series of strong axe hits which stun the enemy. Press R2 at the right time to form a finishing uppercut. Doing so will consume an additional bar. Additional adrenaline bar. Okay, there's this right here. Okay, that's just a way in here.
Those golden threads. Can it be?
Golden threads.
The golden hair of Sif, wife of Thor. Why Loki got it off, only Loki knows. But Thor was less than pleased. Loki wisely chose to make amends. A new head of hair for Sif, finer than the last. And so he set off for Svartalfheim. At Loki's request, Ivaldi's sons made for him tresses of the purest gold, which would fix the Sif's scalp and grow his real hair would. Loki had what he needed, but now that he'd seen what the master smiths of Svartalfheim could do, he wanted more.
More. Is that just a mystery? Mythical memory completed. Yeah, it's just a mystery. Gosh dang it. Thought it was gonna give me something special. Let me run. Jump.
Why are you here?
Crazy dwarves.
Einar said Frithjof and Tyr would await me somewhere beyond these gates.
Huh? Well, gotta be some bullshit. Thank you, game.
Tight! Leave no breathing space!
Beautiful parry. Bro, why are you auto-locking on somebody across the freaking map? What the fuck? Bro! Yeah, and always just some bullshit. Just trying to run by and then I'm searching some dude's body for holder thing. No. Game, that's not what I selected. Okay, so...
Really a traitor. We're all experts in bloody isolate, aren't we?
I'll finish you!
Leave us alone.
And he was working with the Muspels. Oh, will you give it a rest? We got there before Javi killed him. No harm.
That's it.
Sorry.
Throw a coin for good luck. May all most spells drown in their own steam. Look at me stealing all the coins.
So learn to speak the common bloody tongue. You understand it well enough. Just stop. I'm getting a headache from all of this. It's hard enough with my eyes still getting back to normal.
Okay, so that's obviously who we need to talk to. What are you doing here? Oh my gosh. Yes. Put me right in the fire. Right into the fire. Bzz. Wait, what? No, not the cat. Is that working? That's working. Chronicles of Oldar. Indeed, those miners' earliest houses were built using leftover materials from the mine. By the time the gold was exhausted, they had become so rich that they were able to buy the land and then founded a second mine on the left hill of the valley. Soon after, the miners built themselves new houses located within the old mine and its huge cavern. This was the beginning of what would become known as the Old City. Okay, not one there. Creation of Svartalheim myth. Meanwhile, the digging of the foundations began in the last days of the month, so it is now safe to announce that the erection of the statues of the four world holders has officially commenced. King Hredamar will be pleased to see his vision coming to fruition. Erection and pleased. Interesting word choices. Interesting word choices for 1:20 a.m. Knockback arrow. Beep, beep, beep. Shoot a lightning arrow that stuns enemies around the target and strikes them with chain lightning. Can you just... Thank you. Rickums was that? What am I schmeckling?
Leave us be.
Shut your pie hole. I'm supposed to go? Ding, 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 ding. Get all of the goods. I have no idea where those are supposed to go. There's a little window over there. Could be like a laser. Alright, up we'll get.
Go away! We've enough misery here!
So run in your mouth, you'll get another arrow.
Better not eat what he ate.
Well, I almost died.
You actually saw it? Well, that's not the point.
Flame, give me
Crap. There we go. What are you going on about? It's still above us. Which is down here. Paper.
A letter to Claude.
Letter from Sinmara's aide to Glad. Glad, your request has been denied again. Your father no longer has need of a bodyguard. You are to remain in Oldar until told otherwise. Do not try my patience.
These were made to withstand
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet.
and clearly failed.
Fragment of an unfinished letter. The fragment begins mid-sentence. Our father loved us. Would be stretching the point. Still, we once shared a place in his heart. You, his princess, and me, a useful tool. Besides, he found hilarity in my gift. I remember how he took pleasure in provoking me until I could suppress my nature no more. How he laughed as the monster emerged, leaving me naked and humiliated. And yet now I look back on those days with fondness. At least we mattered. Even me, alas, this is no longer the case. Surely you see how our stepmother hates us, poisoning our father's thoughts against us. For this reason, I suggest that you and I should... The fragment ends mid-sentence. Unfinished letter. Oh, mother, what is this bitter inheritance you inflict upon me? You claim it is a gift, yet it has brought me nothing but shame and suffering. A constant reminder that I am the filthy mongrel consequence of your brief union with my father. Gift? No, it's a curse. One wreaked upon me by those who should have loved me most. I cannot forgive you, either of you. Try though I must. The unfinished letter ends mid-sentence. Unfinished letter. Oh, father, How much longer must you abuse me for what I am? It was not I who chose my mother, it was you. And yet now you punish me for your own sin. When Baldur went missing, Odin came looking for him. Yet if I were the one to go missing, tell me, father, would you follow the High One's example, or would you breathe a sigh of relief? Knowing how your wife feels about me, the unfinished letter ends mid-sentence. Okay. They all have a way of doing that. See if we can get this. Scrolly scroll. Scrolly scroll that scrolls. Go. Oh, there's more. More reads. Punishment. I shall not call other researchers stupid. I shall not call other researchers stupid. Invasion Annals. The day that first floating rock emerged was filled with dark omens. Its core glowed as if the sun itself had been thrust inside. It threatened to plunge out of the sky and consume the land with its fiery ashes. None of us expected what came next, but we all felt that looming sense of dread. Once Gefilsti fought a giant, this giant would belch loudly at regular intervals, leaving it temporarily invincible, but Gefilsti still killed it. Is Gefilsti the same as Chuck Norris? That's the vibe I'm getting. What's over here? Okay, so that just led around. Alright, well. Go talk to these ungrateful dwarves.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Finally, you made it.
Wait, his eyes again.
Careful. That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You're welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Maynard?
Alive, last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
You should leave.
Okay, that's probably when I have to
We know what must
climb
be
up here and
done.
do those
My
things.
father's the expert in these ancient relics, but
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No,
this
it needs these light beams.
What was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here.
See what the light reveals. Yet the sunstone hungers.
Well, there's one more
Light
hobby.
is needed.
Beep, 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 boop.
It is working! Ina was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now the relic will be mine.
The vault of the ancients.
Bloody hell.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What is wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Help!
Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
But I don't want to fight.
Where have you been? Any idea?
That parry was sick.
You bloody Read it. I think I can remember. You two, follow my lead. Son, if this all goes belly up.
Forget why they were here.
God, I'm proud of you.
Totally missed the guy right there.
It's working. Finish the job before celebrating you.
Can you come get me?
I'll take point.
Sometimes it dodges insanely far away. Bro, stop. Is he waiting his turn? Bro, stop going up top of there. He doesn't listen. He must have been the youngest child in his family.
It is done.
Just needed to be turned.
Took you long enough. By Ymir's armpits. What are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag?
Vivaldi.
Seeking a relic.
Was he still
Somehow
alive?
grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it. Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? What?
Then we shall take our leave. You look like you've been to Helheim and back. Claude may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
Well, what's over here? What about all this gold? An old pillow? Bro, what? Who's keeping an old pillow and with all of this gold? An old... Bro, dwarves, get out the way. Thank you. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything there. Oh. Let me at her.
What do we have here? My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no, no. She's one of the bad ones. She's nothing. But she has Threek's blood on her hands, and must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises, promises. If you're going to fight, fight!
Damn. She's super annoying because she like just jets around and it cancels your auto lock.
You cluck and drag like an old hen! Try this! Fight as if you really want your life back!
What do you want with Boulder?
You're improving, lad. Almost worth my effort.
Ow. Yep, run the other way.
And I shall torture you only a little.
All I shall give you is death. Ha!
Cool little parry.
Taste the flame. You never fail to disappoint.
That's right, you mewling Quim.
Oh, come
Run
on.
back to Suther.
I just want to be able to take her out. She's annoying.
The shelter.
Can I not be on fire? Thank you.
The shelter. I must speak with Ivaldi.
Go!
It's faster for me to just run. Oh.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Saving y'all's life? I don't know. Going on an adventure?
Reaver, to your pump, my life, bro. Glory to Gondor. We have this.
Still don't understand that one.
With me, here.
We're under attack! Alarm!
Oh, there's a throw weapon. Oh my gosh.
Taste the flame.
Wow, poop head.
No! Out! Out!
Face the flames, buddy. Alright, can I fast travel to this spot? Yes, I can. Good, good. Now we got those little silicate crystal things. I don't remember what those do.
If I close my eyes, I can imagine I am back in my favorite tavern in Uldar.
Good day, Javi. Here for some of your...
Okay, that's those.
Get yourself killed.
Working so hard that even McAllister's have barristers.
Did anyone follow you?
What is this? I don't remember what
Brought me
this is.
gems, have you?
Here, more gemstones for your collection.
See? How can there be an invasion with so many gems lying around?
I'll see what I can find for you.
Muspelheim monolith, something or other. Okay, speak to Valdi.
Seems like you've got enough material
Okay,
to enhance
this
your
is what we
Give
needed.
it here and let me see what I can do.
Unlocks a second Hooger bar so you can gain more Hooger and use 2 consecutive powers. That would be nice. That's 10. 10 of those. It's 5. Those are all 5s. Duration increased to 35 seconds. We'll just do this one. Does she?
Plenty of work to go around.
Does she just do
Good to
those?
see you
She shop. Enhance gear. Oh. It's improved rune slot? Do we make it divine? I feel like we make it divine. Yeah, okay. I can't upgrade it anymore. Divine Landing. Okay. I don't even know what Divine Landing is. I guess we'll just do the full Thor set. Make it divine. Since we have enough. Sickle, light bow. What did this axe do? Increases attack when equipped. Bonus is tripled when in combat against a single enemy. Excalibur.
Need anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Farewell.
Fares you well. Okay, inventory. I need to check out the improved rune slot. I don't know what that means. It doesn't say. The only thing I can gather it does is improves whatever that rune slot is. That's my best guess. Why do we have so much leather? We need a crap ton of titaniums. More titanium. Skills. We got 7 skill points. Where did those go? For mastery points? Is that all? Melee resistance and health. Health evasion. Range damage. We'll just put it in bear, I guess. Wonder what the max mastery ones are. So at the beginning of stream, we had skill points. I tried to just auto assign them, and it said that we couldn't for some reason, but then it just worked. But then it also gave us mastery points, so I don't know if that's all what they go towards now. Because we obviously have every skill unlocked. I don't know, super weird. Okay, we need to speak to Evaldi. Oh. An opal.
Did you end her? She escaped. Come, I've been cooped up long enough.
Baldy also seems kind of wimpy in here.
Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see. You sound disappointed. I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile. And carrying a barrel of the good stuff. Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you. Anything for a friend. My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic. You dwarves never did understand poetry. The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit? About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you. Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free. Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glad's torturers? Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do? Wait. What?
Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Be warned! I will finish what you start!
That's his Glod.
That's the best you can do!
I shall have your hand and present it to Lord Stark.
Damn, there's a lot going on right here. gosh. My stamina is just like constantly non-existent in this fight. It's a nice parry. That parry we had gotten on his 1 ounce was pretty nice. Then it poisoned him. There we go.
Sutar stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice.
Wait, we killed him?
Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspels will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics and what you did with them. What happened in the vault?
What do you think? Glod tortured me. Commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Of course I could. But not for shit like him. Of course, Glod was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless. So no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy.
Such an animal.
But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
Music to my ears.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject. More ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two. There is a dam in the north of Vangrin. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over. South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there.
I will come when I'm ready.
So I'm kind of upset that there wasn't like a cutscene to us taking him out. Because I had no idea we actually killed him. We just fought him and then that was it. It's unfortunate, but it's whatever, I guess. That was another mastery point. Stop it. Rogue Scholar. Speak with Kara the Valkyrie. What's... That won't even let us look at it. Do we do a raid? No, stop. So touchy. Find all remaining shelters. Okay, so we just have Kara the Valkyrie. She's all the way up north. We need to go unlock this and do that. Let's fast travel here. We'll go get that other fast travel and then just kind of work our way north. Nice having two of those Hooger bars. This is only 200 meters. Let's go get this. This looks to be a tomb. Nama dig site. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Beautiful parry. But you forgot where I'm at. There's people up top over there too. Burning waste. Come on, Mario, stay down there. I did what you were afraid to do. What? Continue the game after platinuming it. Ow. There we go. sheesh. Now I can see. Get down. That's platinum ingot. Is that all? Yeah. Yeah, I platinumed this a couple months ago. And then I was scrolling through games this evening, and I remembered that I had all the DLC to do on this. I'm like, you know, let's hop into that and see how things go. Did I miss the paper down there? I did miss the paper. The scroll. But yeah, it took me 120-ish hours to get the platinum on here. Which is ridiculous. This was like one of the most tedious frickin' platinums, because you have to go around the entire frickin' map and collect everything in the base game. It's super annoying. Onto the tip. No, I don't have to go there. Do I think that? Have I played Payday 3? I have not. I have it because it was free one of the months during PlayStation Plus. I have not played Payday 3, I've played 2. I did have Payday 3 installed, actually. I don't know if I still do. I'd have to check. I have a buddy that was wanting to play it with me. But he just got super busy. Recommend it with friends. It can be a lot of fun. I can believe it, because that's how it was with Payday 2. Like, I think there's a couple times I played it by myself, but it's just one of those types of games. It's just better with friends. I 100% agree. Are they underground? That was crazy. Are they over here? Yes. They're definitely in here. We should have brought a boat. Boink. Say go check out his body. Climb.
Scorching all my kin!
Ow, buddy.
We stoke the fire!
Parry is sick. The combat to me, after playing Shadows and then going back to this, I really enjoy the combat in here a lot more than Shadows. Wow, they actually killed somebody. What's this? Is this a paper? Oh, opal.
Some treasure here!
Hey,
Some
come here a moment.
treasures. Mario, sorry, are you on PlayStation? There's this.
Give me a hand over
No,
here.
nothing is true. Everything is permitted 2025. Let's kill some fire demons. Yes.
The spoils of war. Give me a hand.
I really enjoy these kind of like mythological DLCs that the newer Assassin's Creed games have had. I hope Shadows will do like Japanese mythology. But I don't know if they will. I haven't played Odyssey. I really enjoyed the mythological DLCs and Origins.
Don't bite!
Going to like the different regions of the underworld was really sick. I can't see. Stop moving. My aim sucks. We just pass through each other's bodies.
Someone plundering here!
I'm not done with you!
I guess he threw a little thingy at me.
Look at this little hoard!
Look at this little horn.
Hey, come here.
Okay, that's more silica. We had 4, that's 5, 6. I think that's about 7 that we have right now. damage. My aiming is really bad. Boink. I swear, if these guys run out into the lava again, they'll go in the lava. Okay. Pretty sure that's the last silica.
We're done here.
Yep, yep, that's it. Oh, oh. Oh, they said. Do we have... Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel here instead of swimming out of this cave. It's gonna take a lot longer. It's very crispy. The game got kind of quiet. Is that a bear? There's a bear. Ow. Bear's dead. Let's just forward. Up. Have I gotten a Nintendo Switch too? I have not. I'm not the hugest Nintendo fan. I think they're kind of overrated. Plus, it always seems like their games never go on sale. They're always full price. I wouldn't be opposed to having one, but with the... I wouldn't say not lack of games, but the few of games that I would buy, it kind of wouldn't justify the purchase of the Switch for me. Don't get one? Okay.
This looks like a bird's nest.
It's like I would probably only get it for Luigi's Mansion, and that would basically be it. everything else, you know, I can just get on my PlayStation. So aside from other Mario related things. Love letter to Svas. Dear Svas, I need to know what your love for me is as real as mine is for you. To this end, I will seek you out tomorrow, no matter the risks. Yours eternally, Vasker. I don't know who that is. Your sister says hi. Hello, sister. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Is this the pathway? That arrow says up. Are they above me? That arrow's pointing this way. That arrow's that way.
Huh?
I wonder what's up there. Okay. No, I'm just blind. That's all. There's the hole. Jeez, is this how they get in here?
Fix up your boat, or don't. Makes no odds to me.
Fix up my boat.
Have you got any new designs for me? May I see your stores?
What's this for? Oh, this is just shipyard. My ship won't be able to fit through here. Oh, that's already applied. I have good taste. The Niflheim windshield. Figurehead. Irish folk hero figurehead.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it. She sounds
I'll come back later.
so happy.
It is called Allah.
What? I am not as think as you drunk I am.
How are you and these folk getting on, lady?
Better now that I see there is an Aesir among us. You'll free us from the clutches of that red witch, won't you?
Who do you mean?
Asa, daughter of Surtur. She has taken our people. Please, Allfather, you must help us. Enlist all of Asgard if need be. Please.
What else can you tell me about this Asa?
Only that so long as she is
Asa,
out
turn the
there,
wheel.
we
Turn the
will remain down
wheel,
here.
Asa.
Help us. Speak to Bramir. If he is still able to string a sentence together, that drunkard. Leave us be.
I like how she asked for help as soon as we get out of the cutscene. Leave us be. I'm not gonna find your people then.
Think as you drunk I am.
They may try us.
There's anything to learn from these dwarves. It'll take great patience on my part.
Don't be seen.
So good there must be witchcraft in its brewing.
She will bear the brunt of her fury.
Look around. There's got to be a tankard we can tongue a few drops out of.
Don't let me interrupt you.
Lord, am I pissed or does the All-Father stand before me? Both? This is good. The wise one will surely help solve our problem.
Let us help one another. What exactly is the source of your grief here?
Rhymes! Rhythm! Oh, we could use
Oh no. Not one of these.
your words, your gusto. We, the greatest of the sons of Ivaldi, are in need of a fitting end to the song of... Well, our end?
I'm here to understand how you might help me strike back at Sutra.
Strike back? Nonsense! Besides, it is not only he we must contend with, but his kin, his daughter Asa, stirs above, snatches up our people, works them to death.
An unwinnable war? All that's left to do is eat, drink, shag, and seal our legacies.
Exactly.
Oh, we're gonna have to do one of those poetry things.
But as is clear as day, we have drunk ourselves to hell, and no rhyme sticks the way it should. So, it must be you who completes the song of our saga, mine and Lom's.
No. I spoke too soon, chat.
I will hammer the end of your saga, the strength of Mjolnir.
Yes! What spirit!
We are to be remembered and revered by all.
Yes! With Javi among us, we must adjust the final verse. Listen closely.
Maybe I didn't speak too soon?
Depths of Svartalheim, great Javi came, met with dwarves he knew not by name.
In search of warriors without remiss, instead found cowards who reek of piss. Led by their wallowing, their pitiful groans, he could see they had peckers but found no stones. A tall tale they asked to spin in their favor, a sad little saga whose truth is much graver. Just do the bottom one?
A tall tale they ask to spin in their favor. A sad little saga whose truth is much graver.
Not quite what I was thinking. Let's try.
You call yourselves the sons of Ivaldi. Why? To shit on his name?
Brammer, I don't think he means to lend his words to our song.
Go away, Mom. Your words carve a deep wound, but they are true enough. Each day we see our numbers dwindle. Friends go out, and do not return. The choice to forget is alluring.
Sutra has stolen my son, and I do not have the luxury of forgetting. You said Sutra has a daughter.
Yes. Clever. Cunning. Commands an elite swath of warriors. She oversees Surtur's operations here.
Where may I find her?
There is a smeltery up the road. The dwarves there may know.
I'll go there, see what your people know. With luck, I can trap Asa, trade her life for my son's. Thank you, Grimir. Now tend to your people as a true son of Ivaldi should. They need you.
I will.
I'm just so relieved that that didn't go badly. Who is this guy?
Can it be? I know my...
I am Ori, son of Nori.
Ori?
Well, that's right. Son of Nori.
Wait, Ori's son of Nori. Scroll of knowledge. Okay, let's just get some titaniums. Only 5 titaniums. It's
Something else?
kind of sad.
We'll speak...
You will bear the brunt of our fury.
You're looking for the blacksmith? He's out. Went on an expedition, he said.
On an expedition.
Greetings, stranger. You
Snora?
one who knows how to throw a line.
I would have thought you had a little need of help.
She looks like she snores.
It's true the fish came easy from that lake. Too easy. We ate our fill and more, and we thought they'd last forever. We were wrong. Bring me fish from outside, stranger. From the places we dare not go. I'll reward you well.
I brought you a few things.
I have something that may interest you.
Oh, this is just the deliveries.
Need something?
I didn't bring you crap, Snora. Okay, that.
This is quite a feast for so desperate a time.
Bountiful food, bountiful ale, bountiful women. Would you be anywhere else?
You make a strong argument. Excuse me.
Okay.
I reckon they're lying to us about the invasion, just to keep us down.
You should not be here. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? Really, Baldur? How many times must you ask about the elves? Fine, I will tell you once more. They were brighter than the sun, and their understanding of the sacred Hugr was far beyond even my own. And then one day, the news came of what Surtur had done to them. Even Loki wept. As for their knowledge of the Hugr, it now resides solely with the Lord of Muspelheim. Odin, speaker to the child Baldur. Speaking to the child Baldur. Why?
If Surtur has a heart, I should put it to the test.
I don't know if that was supposed to trigger when we went into there, or...
Maybe they can help me hunt down the little princess.
Out. That's a mission. Let's do these main missions. Very green and vibrant.
Smells worse than Ivaldi's forge back in Asgard. Let's see what these dwarves can tell me about Asa.
We don't want more trouble.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
You toil as if tomorrow will never come. Is this the pace Asa demands?
It keeps her pesky rodents off my back. Keeps me fed. Well, barely. At this rate, I could eat a troll.
I imagine the hunger pangs hit quite frequently here. May I offer you something to eat?
It would surely help keep this toiler going.
I have something that will sate your belly and hopefully rouse your spirits.
How can I repay such a kindness?
It's just fish
Asa
eyes.
is a common enemy of ours, and I'm looking for her.
Huh. Common enemy is right. If I had it my way, I would bash her pretty face into scalding goo. Sadly, she has not returned for me to try my hand. And I do not know where she has gone.
Started to rain.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I get the growing sense you mean to confront her.
Forcefully.
Then do have caution. Asa can use magma to treat her wounds. Quite quickly, I might add.
Magma.
She always has a silky fresh layer on her skin.
I'll have to remember that.
If you see Asa, you will give her my friendly regards.
All our good. I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
Can you spare a moment?
Piss off, One Eye.
Dang. They're very friendly.
I would have a word with you.
And Asir? You should not be here.
I'll only take a moment.
Please go. I do not want trouble with the guards. They allow me to speak only when reporting to them, and them alone.
should disguise myself as a muspel.
Oh.
Radriax, Zai, Yasin.
What? That is quite the disguise. If Loki is giving lessons, tell him we could use his expertise.
I have him locked away in a dungeon cell for roughly the next 1,000 years.
So then, what brings you? You have not come to lend your hand in the muck.
I'm looking for Asa. Can you help me with that?
Luther's daughter. Haven't seen her for some time now. She's got her minions keeping a watchful eye on us. What I can say is that wherever she goes, she makes it a point to forge large magma pools. Seen her do it here. Walks around in them. I hear she can even prove through them.
Something to look forward to.
Crafty she is. If you see any liquid fire pits, it may be proof she is nearby.
I will keep an eye out. I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others.
Alright, so he's just repeating himself, that guy.
No! No! What is... What? Ah!
Are you alright?
Move away! I need to fix this, or I'll lose the whole batch, along with my head!
Are you alright?
Move away!
Okay, it's just repeating itself.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
There's just a bird's nest up there? Yes, it is.
Emir spears! It works! It works!
As good as new.
You have done me a great service! I could kiss you!
I'd prefer you use your lips to tell me where I may find Asa.
Asa? What business does an Asir have with a Muspel princess?
I have a quarrel with Sutur. His daughter will help me rectify it.
And how do you plan on that? Asa may come off as a young cub, but she does have a dark side.
As do I. Can you tell me where to find her or not?
Not exactly. The resources we receive come from a Milna, but I haven't got a clue which. Our blacksmith, Glamnik. Asa took some of his workers with her. He may know more, but have caution. Last I heard, the guards are making an example out of him.
Leave us alone.
The guards are making an example of the poor guy.
Huh?
Let's go save him.
Go away! We've enough misery here!
Any longer and we may have you with us.
Target practice.
Well,
Must is our strongest.
I thought the one guy was gonna do the jump attack and I was gonna get a sick parry, but nope. Alright, that's all of them. What? Chink. Okay. So I need this just to do that. Break. Starting to be one of those indestructible crates. How? That must be through the floorboard. Through the window? No. Bro, how the heck do I get in there? What? Can't go through there. Or through there. And there's not a hole through the roof, so that's really weird.
What are you doing?
Getting you out of here. Now
There.
be quiet.
Quiet! My arse is on fire! Wait, you can walk over magma?
Are you okay?
I owe you my life. Those Muspels were prepared to let me bake to death.
You are in no debt to me. Though, as it turns out, I have need of your help.
Me? What can I help you with?
Putting a stop
Everything.
to this invasion.
I am listening.
I know Asa oversees your work, and I need to find her. What do you know of her whereabouts?
Nothing more than which way I saw her leave. It was east. Though, interestingly, she took a bunch of my people with her. Diggers. Maybe she is scouring another site.
That is helpful. Farewell, and keep safe.
Okay, so Asa took workers to a mill, nah? Milna is somewhere east of Goofathorpe. Where's Goofathorpe? What kind of name is Goofathorpe? Orphan. It's rarely far from a large magma pool. Oh, Goofathorpe is here. We are in Goofathorpe. So she's east. So she could be somewhere here or whatever this area is. Could be over there.
She's distracted. By capturing her, all the more simple.
I'm still so confused with this spot. Cause you can't climb through there. There's nothing to slide through. Nothing to break. Oh. Just needed to look a little bit closer. That's all.
Yeah, that dwarf spoke like such.
Uncut gemstone. It's actually not bad of a movie, Uncut Gems. Let's go see what this one is quick.
Please! Please! Don't do this! Don't do this! There is nothing to gain by killing!
You're going down!
I'm hitting the wrong button to dodge again.
Not much longer, Porter! Stronger!
I think she's safe now.
It's over. They'll not harm anyone else.
Oh, thank goodness you came, High One! They killed my friends! The bastards! I would give you something in thanks, but they already had everything of worth that was in my pack!
Really, it's fine. Get to safety, and we shall call it even.
Stop by my shelter. I'll give you something there. Nothing fancy. Just something to say thanks. Your dagger shelter, it's called. These giants here, they said there's more of them. Might be their leader.
Up in the hills, northeast of Stormilna, they said.
If my path should take me that way, then perhaps I will pay them a visit. Can you get to your shelter from here?
I think so.
Then I may find you there someday. Good luck.
Someday, but not today. Oh my gosh. Okay, no lava pits so far. It's weird. So we have to kidnap her. Not kill, kidnap. Thing in there. Get out. Ow.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Oh my gosh. Fend for your lives. We've received word from the south. Etiri has fallen. This was a swifter defeat than any of us could have predicted, therefore we must now act in haste. Take to the basement and the tunnels and save yourselves however you can. If you have the chance to take any valuables with you, you do so and hide them. Now head to the Grand Cave corridor and collapse the way to the store Milna. Now hurry, brothers and sisters, and good luck. Okay, so just through here, I guess. It's a little gassy over here. There we go. No, the gas is coming back.
Smells like a trap.
Climb up.
Not good.
There's a key.
Easy now. Something is not right.
Okay, so that was that away. Fire giant trousers. That's such an old person way of saying pants. Put your trousers on. Yes, Grandma. What was over here? Oh. Okay, we are good here. So she wasn't in this area. So I don't know how far east she's gotta be. I'm Eivor. Javi. It's technically not Eivor. That is a view right there. Okay, so I mean the only patch I see is over there of lava. Took the workers to Emilna. So it could very well be this right here. That lava bit. Somewhere east of Guthorpe. Because I don't see any other ones east of Guthorpe, so this is our best bet. I was sure that was going to be death. Come on, doggy.
I wonder how Asa feels about uninvited guests. I wonder how Asa feels about uninvited guests.
It's just right down here.
What? Dark spirits torment this.
Remove the Jotun Blight to obtain a purifying clarity rune. Doing so, we... Oh, it's further down. Okay. Down, down, down. Just more. Power of Jotun. This is a new one. The enemy carries the power of Jotunheim. While it is active, dodging and rolling teleports you for short distances, and you can use your bow to reach certain world knots in the world. You can also use it to trick most giants into thinking you are part of their kin. Disruptive actions would allow your enemies to see through the deception and expose you. Okay. New power. As long as the Jotun disguise is not broken, each successful undetected assassination extends the duration of the power by 15 seconds. Enemies become teleport targets while active. Aim your bow with L2 and shoot at it. Shoot at enemies with R2 to teleport, assassinate them. Doing so consumes a full stamina bar. Actually pretty cool. What?
That's better. This room's blessing might help you break the armor's curse.
Jotun Blight. Creation of dwarves. To all those who believe that we, the dwarves, emerged as maggots from Ymir's body, look around and observe our glory, and know it was the pure veins of Ymir that gave us our life instead. For how can a maggot possess the skill to sculpt the stone or subdue the metal under the blow of its hammer? Interesting. Able to see what new rune we got. Refreshing thought. If you run out of stamina, you will lose some hugger in exchange for regaining all stamina. When you gain hugger, you also gain some food. While power of the Raven is active, performing a successful assassination restores some food and you gain some hugger. Phoenix retaliation. While the power of rebirth is active, blocking will damage enemies who are within a cone-shaped radius in front of you. Detonating power of Muspelheim with a heavy attack poisons nearby enemies. Exiting power of the Raven makes you temporarily harder to notice and you gain bonus stun damage. Headshot damage, light damage, elite damage, evasion, resistance. Nullify any object's curse while the rune remains in contact. I have no idea what those mean. Increase melee damage when your weapon is on fire. Oh yeah, those are the fire giant ones. We looked at those earlier. We don't need to look at them again. Heck yeah. Nice, you can teleport between those.
Don't bring us any trouble.
Target practice. Together you have what exactly? Oh, there's a dude right here. Multiple dudes. Spider-Man. I guess we're in raid zone.
We fight! Come, help me with this.
Well, that was +4 silica. That all of them? They all schmeckled. Damn, buddy got kicked. Okay, I think that's the last one. Sound like she just screamed cops. Why is bro attacking my bow? Oh my gosh. Camera. Is that all of them? Yeah. Yes, it is. Alright, now to go find what's her name? We'll just take this all the way up, I guess. Climb up, please. For some reason, this bit, climbing this, reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. It's just that old stony structure. Did bro just fall to his death? Yeah, other guy just went Omadawi all the way to his death.
This seems to belong in a castle.
Take a wooden stick. Use crazy. Okay, that's where we're looking. Ah! Wow, no damage.
Everything a Muspel princess could ever want.
Dun, 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 dun.
What is this?
Are you lost, Esir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age. Goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you will not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
Oh.
Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your step.
That is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I'm sure you can use it. Passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Don't worry. You won't.
Now.
Now where's the fun in that?
Ow. Buddy, the fuck? There we go. No. Buddy. Can I dodge? Why the fuck am I not able to do that? She just needed an axe to the forehead, I guess.
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no, the godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you, Anatri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Baldur, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demand.
Did she just say Papa?
If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with. Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa, we found it. We found.
Oh. Found what?
Oh.
What have you found?
Asa would not want me to say.
Asa is no longer here. I am Havi of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy, and you are in full control of my temper.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern, that way.
So long as Sutter lives, my son will be his prisoner.
So...
How does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is.
Buddy. I need that to be titanium.
Keep the dog chasing its tail.
Let's get back to the ship.
Get back to the ship. Oh. The people are still here with me?
Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. Elven symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. You! Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You will fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient vault, a door, secret entrance, maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? Two great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help. Vault is located between two great mountains. I should search there.
Loot the chesticle. Thank you. Just a mastery point. Okay, got 1,000 meters to go. Let's look at this map quick. Okay, we go get that for sure. Yeah, we got 20. We have enough for an upgrade. What new weapon do I got? The wooden stick. Fine short sword. It's a stick. Alright. To the sink point. It's a mind of his own. He's a mind of his own again. I'm not able to control him. I don't understand this sometimes. It just doesn't let me be able to control. What is up with that foot? Doing a little karate up here? Backwards? It low-key looks like we're trying to toot. We just lifting that leg up. We just. Are we able to redo that? Is that just a once? No, I didn't mean to do the same thing again. I can't skip it. I hit triangle on accident. Ah! I wonder why it was just right out in the open. I can control him again. Beloved comrades, to those of you who seek shelter from the invaders, come join us. You'll find sanctuary where the mighty roots force their way into the depths, and where the head is lowered but the crown is strong. Okay. That's, I think, where we've already been. Dang, that's loud. There's the titaniums. A wee little flower. What's this one? There's some fishes.
So what? The fish reached into your pocket and just took the key.
What? Don't be stupid. I gave it the key.
You gave our key?
You there. What's this of a fish-based robbery?
According to my brother here, the damned fish that guards these waters is now taken to petty theft.
Guards these waters. Surely a terrifying creature of the deep. All teeth and tentacles and eyes all over its monstrous head, yes? Challenge fit for the Lord of Asgard.
No. Just a normal, you know, fish.
But huge, at least, yes?
No, not especially.
But it is cunning. No dwarf has caught a fish here in months, and all because of that one fish.
Indeed. And what of the theft?
It managed to charm our hard-fought key right out of my stupid brother's pocket, he reckons.
It was most persuasive.
Listen, stranger. Catch this fish, you can keep our key, and the treasure it unlocks. We just want that one fish gone. What do you say?
Perhaps. Let us see what this beast is capable of.
Perhaps.
Oh no, I'm staying well away. You want it, you get it. I'm off.
Yeah, there must be somewhere decidedly less dangerous to go fishing.
Come, fearsome creature of the depths! No more shall you torment those who visit these waters. Face your end at the hand of the High One! Have at you!
Seriously? Is it this one? It was seriously this fish.
My mouth! What are you playing at? You don't see me barging into Asgard and dragging you out of your house?
So, not a fish at all.
No, and not an enemy. I was there when you came to Jotunheim and drank enough mead to kill a man. I saw what you did to Suttungr that day. Damn near beating him to a pulp single-handedly. Only a fool would challenge you. But you have bested me fairly when no other could. And believe me, many have tried. You want this key, I assume?
That, and for you to leave these waters.
That I will not do. I have made a home here. Dwarves repeatedly intrude, make attempts on my life, and those of my aquatic neighbors. I won't stand for it. So I impede them, harming nothing but their pride. I dare say you would defend your lands from invaders more vigorously.
Aye, I would. I see your point. As strange as this all may seem.
Then have your prize, and I shall have mine. Life as a fish is full of wonder you'd never imagine. So I shall protect these waters for as long as I live.
Very well. After all that, let's hope this chest was worth the bother.
I found the most remote lake in Slavia.
Just
And
the
dwarves
platinum
flock
ingot.
here like there are no invaders in their lands.
I mean, I didn't think there was gonna be anything greater than that in there. Their lake safe again. The All Fisher. Find the vault. It's a good shot.
This must be the place.
Dol Orkamani Vault. Okay, so
Smells right here. I can still smell that stench in the air. Now where should I point this one? They have to match one of the doors.
okay, that does not work. I need to be looking a little bit better.
Strange place. Reeks of death. I wonder what secrets I will uncover here. Drag marks. And blood was shed. But only a small amount. Were the victims still alive?
A lot of wealth here.
Only moose spells leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest. Sigrun and Alstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests. Identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural. Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space.
Strong chain finisher rune.
More elven symbols. Whatever was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now, Aesa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That being led a group of Muspels here. Sigrun and Holstein were likely prisoners among them. Injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me.
That's a little basketball. Just
I think I glimpsed it before in Atri while I searched for Balda. Perhaps we'll find some answers there. I did something.
Alright, before I do that.
They must have followed me here.
Yeah. Oh. One door opens when Soul blazes her path across the sky. The other one when her pale brother peeks out from the darkness that follows. Okay, so if we sleep, then that one will open. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Explosive retreat. That is this one. Gain a protective electrical shield for 10 seconds. Having damage sustained. Nice. That sounds cool. I wish it did more damage though. Ow.
Watch my lady roar!
Jeez. Alright, so the killer uses a sigil seen in southeastern Iteri. That's all the way back there. Flags in the correct area will bear the sigil, and the area may be heavily guarded. Okay. I want to go check that out. Because this should be a boss.
Something is wrong. Foul. Curse it.
Lime. The land he governed was vast, the power in his hammer immense. Here stands the throne of King Matsugnir, ruler of all the dwarves.
The land breathes once more. This will end the curses holding us from Mars armor.
A Jotun Blight. Oh my gosh, suckers sound like death. Bro, why is he going the opposite fucking way? That's so cool. Yeah, that new skill's pretty lit. Alright, let's go get this thing. Great Assassin Rune. Oh. am I crouched? Climb the big gold rock. It's so nice just being able to climb everything, unlike shadows. Okay, we should be even closer. Some Medusa up there? Wake up. I guess we'll just... What's going on here? I hate him, brother. How's your day going thus far? You heard this is the longest AC game, around 80 hours. It's longer than that. 80 hours is just putting it lightly. It took me 120 hours to platinum the game. And then that was excluding all DLC. Where my baby stepping? The story will take you about 60 hours. Damn, this is tall. Yeah, story will take you about 60 to 70 hours, and then if you go for platinum, it's gonna be 50 hours more. Apparently Odyssey is around 45 hours. You have around 55 right now. You're only 80% through the story. Might be because you're doing all them side quests. Yeah, the platinum for that I think takes about 100 hours. And then story, I'm assuming, is probably about 50 to 60 also. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of what most open world games are. It's just kind of rinse and repeat the same thing again and again. So I can understand people's criticisms. Though after playing Shadows and then coming back to Valhalla, the game is so much smoother than Shadows. The combat feels nicer. The graphics are a little bit more vibrant. I guess more color, especially during the daytime. It would suck if I fell right now. I'd I'd have to reclimb everything. I'm gonna get all the way up here and then notice that there's stairs. Yeah, they're pretty inconsistent. I agree. The Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, the combat's pretty much the same. Actually, I prefer the combat in Origins and Valhalla both. Like, Shadows' combat wasn't too bad, it just... It's not the same going shieldless. I think there's just something sick about wielding a sword and shield. Well, we just saw through that rock. And the shields are pretty useful in here for blocking and being able to parry enemies. Sheesh. Can I climb a little faster? But yeah, I prefer the newer Assassin's Creed combat versus the old. I like using the triggers instead of like square and triangle to fight. It gets just a lot smoother. Oh. I have to go 140 meters down. Oh. Another reason for you to play Odyssey was the fact that your archaeology professor randomly mentioned it in class. Well, what's crazy is that a lot of both historical and then, like you're saying, your archaeology professor, like they actually use them for... there was a lot of teachers that were using Origins for ancient Egypt. And then using like the eagle view so you can like fly around the pyramids and see the Sphinx and all that stuff. My hands are sweaty, and I'm not actually here in real life. Now that you played it, it's actually going to benefit you in classical readings because of how many classical Greek characters the game has. See, that's another thing. Like, I love the use of historical figures and then the like mythology involved in the newer Assassin's Creed games. And I was saying this earlier in stream, but I hope they do that with Shadows too. Give us some Japanese mythology. Because I'm just a sucker for that type of stuff. Okay, there we go. I think I can fall. Yeah, there we go. I could have fell a little bit sooner. Okay, that is is eagle. That's another eagle. I don't need any of those. What is this one? This one's new. Power of Winter. My stream lag for the past 15 seconds. It must just be your internet's. Everything's fine over here. Power of Winter. So now we have all of them. Deal 30% more damage to Muspel Giants. Attacking enemies gradually freezes them. Enemies that are frozen solid can be shattered into pieces with your next attack. Shattering a frozen enemy causes a frost explosion, affecting enemies that are in range. Damage increased by 10%. Freezing enemies happens at a faster rate. I don't know if I want that one. Power of Winter.
I won! Over here!
What's the order tab? The order tab in here. I'm able to see. Yeah. This is the order tab in. This is just base game. Just base game stuff. So there's quite a bit. And there's a buttload of quests. Like these are just all the completed quests. These ones right here are just DLC that we've done. So yeah, this has an insane amount of content. You decided to play every AC game, but you're skipping only Valhalla because of how long it is. If you've got time, like this game came out during the Rona, during COVID. And it's basically the perfect COVID game because of how long it is and the fact that you have to go and collect everything. So if you're having a bunch of free time, this is a good game to just hop in and play. But if you don't have time, then I wouldn't recommend it.
I won! Over here!
It's Kara, isn't it?
So you do remember.
Why wouldn't I remember my own Valkyries?
It has been many ages since Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, took his duties seriously. Instead, he frets about the future, tries to wriggle free of fate. That's what I hear.
Mind your words, girl.
Whatever you say, my lord and master.
Now, let's discuss your duties. This field of battle, does it bear fruit?
The harvest proves underwhelming. Many have died, but without valor. Unlike real heroes, they flaunt their wounds on their backs.
I think you had enough Norse mythology with God of War.
What use will they be to me when Ragnarok finally comes?
You have nothing to fear. I will
No,
make
you need
them
more.
ready for that
More.
final battle.
Perhaps I can help.
How?
Why, let my own battle prowess serve to inspire them.
You intend to tell them your old war stories? Ha! Not even we Valkyries believe in those fantasies anymore.
Then draw up an arena, so that I, Harvey, Lord of Asgard, patron to all true heroes, may reenact my finest moments. Just the way they happened.
This should be fun, if nothing else. So be it, Lofty One, your arena awaits.
See shop?
Let me see what rewards I am fighting for here.
Saga sing of such
Oh, this
as
is the Allfather gear. Chance to increase adrenaline gain on headshot or weak point hit. Additional increase to headshot damage. The Allfather eye patch. Ooh. Allfather Guard. Increase ability damage when parrying. Hair cosmetics. Dwarven beard. Dwarven hair.
You can't afford it anyhow.
You can never have enough Greek mythology, though. I agree. I'm just a sucker for all types of mythology. Especially the Greek and the Roman mythologies. My stream lagged again. Maybe close out and come back in. See if that helps.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what embellishments you add to this one.
Karis Pectel, Kara, a tail she has selected and tailored to obtain a large amount of tokens.
I am looking forward to this.
I don't know what this... This is just an arena of sorts, I'm assuming.
I will bear witness to your deeds in battle.
Here is how I laid low
Ability trade-off?
legendary warriors.
Hrothgar?
They are no match for you, Drengur.
The roller's gonna die. Oh, that was pretty lit. Ow, he just clipped us.
Such prowess!
Won't be long now.
Did he just gas? He just farted me?
That burns! I sensed the coming battle would not be easy, but I knew
He
my
just farted on
strength
me.
would be equal to the task.
Yeah, Greek and Roman mythologies are mostly the same.
Your skill in battle is impressive, I want.
He's dead.
There'll be bits of you all over.
Such prowess! Odin dances like a gadfly, shunning the fray. How heroic.
I'm assuming there's gonna be 3 of them now.
Next was a battle to set a scald's tongue to stirring song.
Yep. Ow.
Well done, Eaglehead. Valhalla is no place for the cautious. You feign ineptitude to lower their guard. Cunning. Your skill in battle.
That guy's name is Cola.
I want.
Ow. Ow, I'm getting diddled. Ow.
They are no match for you,
I don't know why I'm doing these melees all of a sudden. The dodge and then the snap.
To relive
Assassination. I can't, my brain's not braining.
pleases me great.
Not the stream itself, but my side of the stream lagged. So the inside of the video. I don't know, because like if like my stuff has issues over here, I would be getting notifications from both Streamlabs and YouTube. But I haven't gotten anything. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing. I'm not for sure. Hail completed. The Midgard War Party. Detail. Try to do another one. Are you gonna go play Odyssey? All right. Well, I hope you have a good time playing.
Listen now to the tale of my first meeting with the Lord of Muspelheim.
It's good to have you here, brother.
Thor lends me strength.
Wow.
Nothing wagered, nothing gained.
Poor Bran.
Are you afraid? You must embrace the pain.
I wonder what that core challenge
As I
was.
made my way onward, I saw Muspels lurking ahead of me. I attacked in a battle fury.
I love doing that in slow-mo. Bonk.
Soon enough, I chanced upon a fearsome Muspel, glowing with inner fire. Hunt well.
Oh, Surtur. Ow.
You look cold, Tommy.
Not your finest moment. Your skill in battle is impressive, High One. They are no match
Blustering fool. You seek more fate.
Damn.
A glorious battle indeed, I think you'll agree.
The
I don't know
Skulls
why
will
his
sing this story through
one
the
attack
ages.
did so much my stinking health. Bow supply. So if I quit the arena.
High One, over here.
Collect all of the heroic sagas. Do I seriously have to do all of
See what
them?
rewards I am.
A boon to any warrior's arsenal.
290? That's it?
You can't afford it at... Farewell.
Okay. Does she have... Yeah, she has a fast travel. Well, let's go get this fast travel here. And then we'll probably end stream. Giant feta. Whee! Laptop on the verge of death. Ah. Wait, you know, when we upgraded these, I want to try this again real quick, because when we upgraded the this armor set to
Hi, one. Over here.
the divine or whatever, it had that extra thingy on it. That extra skill for upgrading. And I think we don't take fall damage. Yeah. That is insane. I was still playing it safe, but I don't even need to do that. No, I don't want that. Ah. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Do 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 do. Yeah, so this DLC, it's gonna take forever. The heroic sagas kind of remind me of the Muspelheim trials in God of War. Wait, why am I have a horse. A dog. What's the dog doing?
Yeah.
Up to the dog.
Amid all this excitement, I've had little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow? Or far in the future? But
think the latter more likely. I have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Baldur's predicament. His son, too, is bound by my chains. What of Surtur? The prophecies say he must play a part in Ragnarok. But for now, he is merely the abductor of my child, not the bringer of the Twilight. Still, once Baldur is safe, I will return to Asgard and raise an army. Muspelheim must be conquered without mercy.
Muspelheim must be conquered without mercy. Okay. I need a key for this.
Looks like the partial key I found fit here. Be my eyes, Zunin.
Oh, that's where that armor is. Here I am trying to get in this building. This is for the mission. That's for the armor. No, buddy. Don't go that way. No, stop it. Stop. I'm not even hitting up. Ow. Oh, what the fuck? I am... Yes. Very nice. Letter to Sinmara. Beloved Sinmara, mistress of my heart, I have given great thought to our conversation, and I believe there are several candidates to consider. Hirokin has been spotted in Svartalheim, no doubt fleeing from Suttungur's cutthroats. Her hugger would be most delicious. I suggest you send your chosen to hunt her down. Speaking of Suttungur, I've heard rumors that his outriders are lurking in the lonely places. Their leader, a certain Riker, may be of interest to us. Her hugger is quite potent, I am sure. Finally, there are whispers of a Jotun more powerful than either of these. You know the one, the right hand of Suttungur. Still pursuing her will be a most dangerous sport. Food for thought. Your eternal admirer, devoted plaything, and most loyal of servants, Calder. Weirdos. Okay, so I think we have all of the fire giant gear. Okay.
Bloody shit sack!
A bloody poop sack. Oh. That's a nice fee right there. Alright. Well, I think that's where we'll leave this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and end because I need to get some sleepies. I actually went a little bit longer than I thought I was gonna, because the past few days when we've streamed, I've just gotten absolutely exhausted. And I haven't been able to stay up as late as I used to, but it's 4:30 and I'm not as tired as those previous nights. It's weird. But yeah, we got quite a bit done. This game is just insanely long. And this DLC has been fun. It's probably one of the better DLCs that I've played from Assassin's Creed. Maybe DLCs in general. I have no idea how much longer it's gonna take us to complete this. Got 131 hours, almost 132. We got... That's weird that it pulled up this. Like, it could have just taken me to the PlayStation Store, but it opened up a web browser to show me Season Pass. ID. There we go. The modern day tattoo. That weekly free item was trash. Where is add-ons? Okay, so we have Wrath of the Druids to do, the Siege of Paris, and then that's it. Obviously finish off the Dawn of Ragnarok one. So we've got quite a bit of content left. So yeah, I don't know what we'll do. My initial plan for this stream wasn't to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but it was just kind of itching on me. Wanted to hop back into it and play a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do later tonight's stream. We might play some more Roadcraft or more of this. I'm not for sure. We'll just have to see how things go. But if y'all did enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. We'd like to thank our wonderful members. It's Refine, the Cephalus, Girl Saiyan, and Jeffrey Karp. Thank you all for your love and support. If you'd like to become a member, you can do so by clicking the join button down below. And memberships as little as 99 cents. If you feel led to support me in that way, I greatly appreciate it. I also have the merch link in the description. Nobody's told me if they've gotten any merch. We have the hat with the logo on it. We got the shirt. It's very comfortable. I love wearing this. Yeah, if you guys want to check that out, I have that link in the description. This Discord link is in my bio. YouTube sent me an email the other day saying that I was invited to the new communities thing. I think it's their answer to kind of combat against Discord. So if y'all have been subscribed for a week or more, you can go to the community tab on my page and you can post things in there, and we can stay connected a little bit easier that way, like off stream and everything. So if that's something you guys would like to do, you can go head over there and check that out too. But I am headed out. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you all for being here, for chilling and hanging out with me. And I will catch you on the next one. Love you all. Peace.